All right. Let's see what damage we can do here. Just checking the sound. Let's see what damage we can do here. All right, sound's working. Performance mode. There we go. Make sure I have my chat up. There we go. I am live. Live streaming Minecraft. Actually, my preview up. Is looking good so far. Time to put the sheet to work. Oop. We just ate. Damn it. Stop eating. I want to leave this place. Okay. Put all that wool away. How we doing? No dropped frames? Cool. My Discord bot is slacking. Slacking. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool. So, yeah, I figured I'd do a casual Minecraft stream because this has been all I've been playing lately. I haven't been playing too much else. What was I gonna do next? Actually, I was already playing it this morning, and I was like, you know, I felt like I wanted to stream today. So I was just kind of sitting there playing Minecraft by myself in Discord with my music bot running. And I was like, I might as well stream this. Wanted to stream. Wasn't sure about streaming Minecraft specifically, but here we are. I'm giving it a shot. Some wyvern cores. Now I have draconium. 2 more of these. That right there. I'm working on upgrading my draconic armor at the moment. That requires a lot of setup. Oh, crap. I need another. Oh. And I'm out of nether stars. Out of soul sand. What? Well. Guess I am making a trip to the nether. I love this shovel. It's just... Ugh, it's so powerful. Growling. My bot just went off. There we go. Figured it out. Oh, that's what's growling. Go. I'm just gonna collect as much soul sand as I possibly can right now. Probably just go until I break my shovel. Because I need to summon me some withers. How many dogs are there over here? God damn. I have a wither skeleton farm set up in my base, so I have a healthy supply of wither heads. The only thing I don't have a healthy supply of is soul sand. I'm just gonna run through here and I can. Wide sweeping strokes. Go. Love having this backpack too. Makes it very useful when I'm just out on the run trying to collect shit and I run it. Collect more shit. Well, I got a backpack. There are a lot of dog spawns right now. Another one. Love the shovel. Almost broken, so yep, just broke. Alright, I'm gonna collect all this soul sand up. We'll head back and start spawning some withers in my death box that I've created for them. Slash home. Like teleportation shortcuts. Alright. Might as well repair shovel while I'm here. And my pickaxe. I didn't even notice my pickaxe is almost broken. So much durability. I never even Yeah, I guess it has the same as my shovel, but it doesn't mine as fast. Cool. All right, so... right, it's all in my bag. I get this soul sand, pump it into my computer system. I have 1 stack on me, and then... yeah. So I have a few wither skeleton skulls. In my basement, I'll show you guys. I have no fall damage because of my armor. I have a kill box. These things are just constantly killing. Oh, one of the creatures escaped. In this kill box, I have a few mob spawners set up. And I'm just going to turn those off. Mob grinder to kill them. And I have these collectors set up. It's filtering out a lot of stuff that I have just too many items of, but a lot of this stuff I like to keep. Even though, like, ender pearls, I might start trashing those too, because I have quite a few at this point. An impressive amount that I never thought I would actually have. But I am here for killing withers, which is what this guy right here is for. Let me collect. The withers sometimes might escape, so I need to be prepared. I don't know, like, how to fill this automatically, so I just have to sit here and click this a bunch of times until they break out of this box and I gotta go kill them. Because the mob grinder right next to me is just going to kill them almost as soon as they spawn. It sounds like some have escaped. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Turn off the bow. I'm just gonna wait for one of these things to kill him. There we go. Okay. Picking up any props, and I don't think they've destroyed anything. That's good. That's a good thing, generally speaking. And I have some shit in my bags that I now need to put away. That can go right there. Oh, no, I need. How many nether stars did I get? Good bit. I want to see if I can get like a full stack. Just to have... Oh, I don't even have my helmet on. Whoops. That's not good. Stuff away. There we go. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Just holding shift and left click and just dragging it back and forth. Want to create these guys as rapidly as possible. I think, like, the mob grinder I'm using just has a cooldown, which is why sometimes they don't die immediately. It seems like all of these guys are not. Still nothing broken? Alright. My armor's a little broken. I don't know if you can see that. No, you can't see that. Well, you can kind of see it underneath my picture. Doing some live editing at the moment. Hey Kappa, how's it going? Playing baby game made for babies. Yeah, a little bit. I'm playing, my friends and I have started up this modded Minecraft server. We started, like, 2 weeks back. And it's just been taking up all of my time. And I wanted to stream today. So I was like, I'm playing Minecraft already. Might as well stream Minecraft. Right. Oh no, a few things did break. Oh well, I'll fix that later. Spawn a few more of these guys. Nah, I'm not gonna fix it now because I still want to kill a few withers. Explains why some of these sucked up though. Build beacon. I don't have a need to. Of God at the moment. Well, not yet. Getting there. Dum. These guys sure are loud. One of them. Oh, no, he's dead. All right. Thought I was going to have to kill him myself. Show house. My house is very unimpressive because I am a bit of a cave troll, but I'll show it. Here's my house. This is it. Just a wood box with one of my friend's mini-me's attached to the side of it. And it has a chicken on top. What does sign say? Something kind of inappropriate, but yeah, one of my friends felt he was funny. That sign above my house. But it has a chicken. Chicken does have an inside that I think one of my friends is staying in currently. Oh no, his bed's gone. Where did his bed go? Oh, he might have moved his bed to the sheep. Which, its entrance I think he removed, but because I have flying now, I can actually... I have flying because of my chest piece, not because I'm in creative. Yeah, okay, so there's his bed. Beside his sheep. I have a friend that likes to create these monuments. Though this sheep monument is because there was a moment where a wolf jumped into our sheep pen without our knowing and murdered all of our sheep in cold blood. And needless to say, we were all devastated. So we built a sheep to memorialize the first wave that got destroyed. That ended up happening a few times. But now that I have these torches that repel all things that are creatures at the entrances, I don't think a wolf is getting in there. That is a lot of sheep, actually. I am going to come through and shear them. In this mod pack, there isn't like a very fast way to get a lot of wool, so you still have to rely on just mass-producing sheep. And my friend, at the very beginning of this server, gave me a mission. Like, we didn't even have a house yet. And he gave me a mission to deliver him 1 full chest of white wool and 1 full chest of black wool for a project of his. And I'm going to stay true to that project, so that's why we have a lot of sheep. Oh yeah, why do I need so much wool? Yeah, I just answered. I'm saving up for 2 full chests of wool. Oh. How many nether stars do I have now? Oh, I didn't actually... This guy sounds like a weirdo. He is, but I love him for it. He's actually a really great guy. Oh, only 5? Oh, it's because I have 27. Alright, I will work with that for right now. Trying to upgrade my helmet using all of this. I need... this. There, and why doesn't this... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I didn't need a nether star for that. I just need to plop a nether star in this machine. That. There we go. Charge up. Yes, I'll watch it for you. It is kind of cool. Now, this thing in particular doesn't explode. There are some things that explode quite spectacularly in this specific mod. I'm working with Draconic Evolution, which you can, at some point, get to this. This itself doesn't explode. I think, actually, no. I think that does, but it's not the biggest explosion you can make. There's a reactor in this mod that isn't, for some reason, it's not mentioned here, but it can make quite a big boom. Like, I mean, if I just look in a direction here, like those trees over there, if it explodes right here, those trees over there are also just gone. A circle in Minecraft? Oh, yeah. So this is just like it's like a spinning 3D thing, and it changes colors depending on how much energy is stored inside of it. It's really cool. But yeah, circle in Minecraft, it is a bit sacrilege. Right, so wanted to
Don't be
upgrade.
ridiculous.
Oh, I got a follower. Thank you, Liz, or Els May. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I don't even know what the sound of my own alerts are. Hey. Let's upgrade my... Hello, Gordon. Yeah, I love Half-Life. I don't know if I'll stream it sometime, but it is by far my favorite game series. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Had a bit of a late start this morning, but you know, it is what it is. Well, I woke up at like 11 o'clock. For some reason on Saturday, no matter what time I go to bed on Friday, I always wake up at like 11 or 12 o'clock on Saturday. Like my body just like turns off until around noontime. Right. Cool. So I have my helmet. Let's turn on night vision. Auto feed, very nice. And I don't want to hide my armor, because this armor, well, I would say the armor looks cool, but my skin itself is very, very bland. Where am I from? I'm from Maine. I'm basically a Canadian. Okay. None of that. You're from the UK. Nice. I've spoken to it. I used to have, well, it's going to be a bit to explain. I've played a mobile game called Age of Z, a zombie city builder kind of game. And through that, I used to have friends in the UK, but stopped playing the game, so there was a lot of drama based around that game, which I didn't want to have any of. You're from Switzerland. Wow. The Swiss. Well, no, actually, I don't think that's the Swiss. I'm just... No, yeah, the Swiss are different. Wow. Okay, sorry. Sadness. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was... At a certain point, it was a bunch of adults acting like children, and I just got out of it. Can be friends. Yeah, you never know. Stick around might just be. Well, I don't want to say that, but parasocial relationships and all that. What do I want to upgrade next? Are we friends? Well, I don't know what you look like. I don't know really who you are. You know a little bit about who I am because you've seen a few of my streams, but it's what parasocial relationship is. What do I... Let's do legs. Sure. How much draconium do I have? I want awakened. Still have 4 blocks. Cool. Alright, so yeah, let me work on getting some legs. Better legs. If you thought I sounded American. Yeah, well, it's, we do have a distinct sound, for sure. I'm from the very northeast of America, which it's kind of a meme here that like the state of Maine all the way up there is basically just part of Canada. Which living here, I would say, is kind of true. Canadians are a different breed for sure. Whereas Maine, it's the very northeast state in the United States. Want to go to Canada? Yeah, actually, I do too. I've been there when I was a kid because I actually have family up there, long lost family. I haven't visited them in many years. But I actually want to visit Vancouver someday. Vancouver, it's on the west coast of Canada. I really want to visit that someday. Because I've had a friend over there at one point, and it's a smart city, quote unquote. It's a smart city. It just sounds super cool to visit one. Their maple syrup is primo supremo, right? I mean, I have it like Maine itself has their own Maine maple syrup, but we also get supply from Canada for their maple syrup. And then we also get Vermont maple syrup, which Vermont is a few states to the southwest from us. And Vermont is known for some of their artesian foods. Like, they're very good at cheese. They're very good at syrup. They're very good at, like, really good bacon, for example. I think my dad actually orders bacon from Vermont sometimes. It's amazing. But they all have their different flavors. It's actually kind of funny because around Maine, you'll see people with just trees in their front lawn and a maple tap in the tree in a bucket, just collecting maple. Like, people make their own homemade syrup. It's incredible. But it's kind of funny. There's actually a telephone pole that you'll find around my city that just has a maple tap in the telephone pole, which is of course just a joke. But it's just like, yep, that's Maine. You just find a random tree with a maple tap in it, and you go, yeah, that makes sense. I do not speak whatever language that is. I apologize. It looks like Dutch. Is that Dutch? Maybe stupid, but that kind of looks like Dutch to me. How old am I? I am 27. I may look younger than that, though. I need to shave. Looking at myself now. Americans are born from McDonald's burgers and drink from maple trees. Definitely drink from maple trees. The McDonald's part, it depends on where in America you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, that could be, I guess that could be Swedish, but I guess I don't know what Swedish language looks like either. I'm definitely of the typical American where I don't know too much about other countries, and I feel bad about it. The school system here is dog shit. Right. This guy. This guy. Don't I already have one of these? Wyvern. Oh. My inventory. Three more of these. 12 more of these. Oh, you asked earlier, is this a game mode or something? This isn't a game mode, it is a mod pack. So there's something like 160 mods. Actually, let me... 193. 193, yeah. That's what math is. 193 mods, and a lot of them get very, very advanced and very end gamey. The armor that I'm currently wearing, I had to kill the Ender Dragon multiple times to get. Do I have any pets? I do not. I used to have I technically still have a cat, but he is currently with my parents because I had a living situation where I kind of had no choice but to move into an apartment that didn't allow pets. So while I live here, my parents are watching over my cat, and I visit him on the weekends and every few days or so. He is an adorably talkative cat. I don't know if I can pull up a picture of him. It might take me a bit to find a picture of him. I'll see what I can do. You have 7 cats? Wow. That's incredible. You have a few pictures of him. I just want to make sure I get a good one. Oh, this fucker. All right. I don't think I'll be able to pull up a picture right now. Cats are outlawed. Too much hair? Well, I'll believe that. They do have a lot of hair. Some of those are like babies. Oh, well, it's even better, honestly. They need a new home. Wow. Yeah, anytime, because my cat, he's all white, pure white, blue eyes. He's a handsome little boy. Little bit of chub on him. He's got a paunch for sure. Anytime I visit him, I just, like, any clothes that I'm wearing just suddenly turn white. I walk out of there and I'm like, how did I even get hair there? Like, even lint rollers don't take care of it. Like, it's just, it doesn't go away. I'm surprised I don't have any hair on me currently. Yeah, it's impossible to get rid of. Like, because what I'll typically do is I'll visit him usually on days that I have a few errands to do. But, like, I'll visit him first and then do my errands. So I'll be walking around stores just completely covered in cat fur. And I'm just sitting there like, man, I hope no one here has a cat allergy because they're about to have a bad day. Oh, yeah, fluffy gray one. Yeah. Yeah, he's a very talkative cat. So you can almost have, like, entire conversations with him, and he'll talk right back to you. He's a crazy one. His name is Frodo. Because when he was a kid, or when he was a kid, I guess that terminology makes sense, but still sounded weird. When he was a kitten, losing track of. Okay, I did make those 12. He was very adventurous and very, like cats typically get to places when they're a kitten that they're not supposed to be. Like, and you look at him, you're like, oh my god, please don't die. With Frodo, it was literally like you turn your head and he's just gone. He's on top of a door. Like, how did you even get up there? He didn't really climb. He was an acrobat. He's not so much anymore that he's a bit larger. But he's still very, very energetic. Loves to play with his laser pointers. On top of your bird cage. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they love to be up there. Alright, it's pretty sure. Oh, no? Oh, wait. Yes, because I need to make one of these. A nether star. There we go. Nether star there. I need to separate those out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5 of these. Bam. Birds on top of your kitten cage? How does that... I mean... I can imagine why the kittens are on top of the bird cage, because they're probably looking for a little snack. But birds on top of the kitten cage, that's... You want a puppy? Ah, yeah. What's sad is I've heard, or at least I've seen reports of people that got COVID dogs and are suddenly, like, returning their COVID dogs, or... just not treating those dogs well now, because now that the restrictions are up, at least here in the States, the restrictions are finally starting to get lifted. People are kind of, unfortunately, neglecting their pets that they got throughout the pandemic. Very upsetting to hear, but also like the adoption agencies are getting flooded with people returning these animals. Anyway, sorry for the sadder subject, but COVID dogs. Yeah, well, a lot of people in the States here, because we were locked down for so long, they got COVID dogs, they got COVID children, they got COVID cats, COVID plants. Just like people were stuck at home for so long, they needed something to pass the time with, so they got something, you know, to distract them. Oh, no. No, not dogs that can smell COVID. That would be interesting for sure, but yeah, not that. How fast can I go now? Oh, that's not much faster. That's still fast. You didn't get COVID? Oh, that's cool. I'm jealous of that. I didn't. Well, I have a theory that I got it at some point before it was announced that the pandemic was a thing. Dogs that can smell cancer, yes, they're specially trained. Anyone that got COVID either left or for Italy. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Not sure I believe that 100%, but that is a story. Very small number. Well, let's see if I can upgrade my boots. Yeah, so up in Maine, we're in such a secluded part of the States, we didn't get hit too hard with it, at least once it got hit with pandemic status. We're like, we as in my coworkers and I are pretty sure that it kind of came through our office. I work for a hospital network. We're pretty sure it kind of came through our office and hit all of us, but none of us really got severely impacted from it. Just because around like January or February, we all got, almost like a flu passed through all of us. But two of my coworkers got impacted by it enough that they visited their doctor to see what it was, and the doctor was like, "You don't have the flu, and you don't have a cold, but you have cold and flu-like symptoms. So I don't know what it is." And this is before COVID hit pandemic status. This is months before it. But we all had a very similar sickness. So kind of a theory, but I haven't gotten antibody tested or anything like that to know for sure, but it is what it is. Oh, I am out of draconium. Not good. Everyone's going out for drinks. Yeah, that is happening here as well. Things have started to get lifted. The mask mandate. We've had a mask mandate up until this point. Like, since March of last year, people have had to wear masks out in public. And it's only just recently that the mask mandate has been getting lifted. Don't want rotation lock. Screw that. So yeah, since they released the mask mandate, and since the CDC has said that, like, you know, if you're vaccinated, you can go out and actually do stuff. It has been, people have been crazy here lately. Like, to the point where it's like the people that are kind of aggressive have gone out and just started fights with people, like, or they go, like, bunch of people go out to bars, get absolutely shit faced, and just become like drunkards on the side of the road and just like start going nuts. There's been a large increase in crime here lately just because people are finally able to go out and do shit, and they're doing it to the extreme. It is insane. I like, because of that, I'm personally not going out much still lately. Already checked this one out. Yeah, for us, it's kind of like businesses are no longer forced to make people wear masks. Well, I guess they weren't really forced. The way that the government's kind of handled it is, they can only enforce what people are doing out in the public, whereas businesses are privately owned places, so the government doesn't really force them to do anything. But businesses themselves can have their own rules. Like, for a perfect example, you can't walk in. Like a business would say, no socks or sandals. Like, you have to wear shoes while you're in here. They might say that because there could like potentially be broken glass or some shit. I don't know. So a private business will have a sign posted that says, hey, you got to wear a mask when you're inside here. Meanwhile, the business next door will say, no masks required. So we're just in sort of this state at the moment where like half the public has become vaccinated, the other half not. A lot of people are choosing not to vaccinate. Some people fake their vaccination cards because some businesses ask you to provide proof of vaccination. So people have been creating their own vaccination record. It's kind of a mess right now. A little chaotic, but we're getting through it. No shirt, no service rule because people are very sweaty. Yeah, I mean, that again depends on the business here. If it's a restaurant on the side of the beach, they could potentially allow no shirts. That could be fine. They could allow bathing suits. We have a lot of boardwalks and whatnot that people could just walk right up to from the beach. Almost didn't catch this guy. I'm here for this purple stuff. Fancy Americans. I don't know if I would describe Americans as fancy. We're almost the opposite in every way, shape, and form. But we do have access to a lot of beaches. I'll give you that. A lot of beach coverage here in the States. If you can hear that, like, kind of metallic noise, that's my shield going off. Oh, I'm not wearing my boots. I gotta stop doing that. Not the biggest fan of beaches. I'm indifferent. I had a situation growing up where my grandparents owned a house on the beach. It was a house actually built by my great grandfather by hand. So it was kind of this respected thing. This is odd. It's kind of this really respected thing. When I was growing up, I spent the majority of my summers, and by that I mean like 4 or 5 days out of the week, I spent my summer at that house. Mandatory air raid drill. Good luck with that. Have a good day, Kappa. Sounds little bit scary. But yeah, so I practically grew up on the beach. So I'm, you know, I enjoy it. I'm kind of indifferent though, because I kind of got a lot of, like, people go to the beach and it's almost like they try to relive their childhood a little bit when they go to the beach. That, I don't get that same feeling, because I did live out my childhood at the beach. Pretty much. That's how I feel. I still enjoy it from time to time. I still go to the beach and, you know, I do the guy thing of just digging holes. I just go there with a shovel and I just dig a hole. But for the most part, I'm just kind of like, meh. I do go for a walk every once in a while too. It's just very relaxing to walk on the beach. All that this place has to offer. Yep. No, yeah, I'm not familiar with that either. But ooh, and there's a comet here. Didn't think countries were still doing air raid drills, but it is the internet. Not sure if that's entirely true or not. Yeah, unfortunately, my grandparents passed away many years ago, and we weren't able to keep the beach house, which is what it is. But haven't been to the beach much since then also, which I guess plays a bit of a factor into my opinion of the beach, at least my local beach. Yeah, I mean, if it is what he kind of means about it, an air raid drill would be like for bombing, or I mean, the America, when we were in the Cold War, we had frequent nuclear attack drills where in schools. I wasn't alive during this time period. The Cold War was many years before my time, but from what I hear from history books is that children in schools would have to practice for nuclear drills where, like, Russia sent, you know, quote unquote nuclear bombs to the States, and we'd have to drill for that. But yeah, I'd love to have a beach house again someday. Be neat. A lot of maintenance, though. You'd be surprised at how much maintenance that takes. Especially when it's hurricane season. Well, for us it's a nor'easter season, but same thing. And a hurricane that travels up the east coast of the United States, like usually a hurricane will come and hit like Florida or it'll hit Texas, but sometimes they can go straight up the east coast. And when it does that, we call it a nor'easter because it's a hurricane that went to the northeast. And it hits us kind of hard up here because it basically makes landfall right at Maine or Massachusetts. America is so strange. It's just large is the thing. Like, it... Because I know that a lot of European countries, they're just about the size of a state in America, roughly. So you could have the same level of diversity across countries in the EU as you can across states in America. If you go from, like, if I travel a few states south to New York, the state of New York, not the city of New York, the people there are going to be incredibly different. They have their own culture. Whereas in Maine, we have our own culture. Like, in the same country, the United States, you can have one state that is buried in snow, typically ours, and one state where you can walk around in shorts and sandals. Texas or Utah. So like my state, Maine, during the winter time at least, it's not uncommon to see like people on the roads riding around on snowmobiles and four-wheelers. To me, like, I mean, I go snowmobiling every once in a while. Like, I can recognize gas from, like, I can recognize the smell of gas that comes from a four-wheeler versus gas that comes from a car, like exhaust. I can smell the air and be like, oh, someone was riding their four-wheeler recently. That's, like, I mean, because of how states operate kind of independently, you really don't... I mean, I don't know if it's that complicated. You kind of know the culture of your own state, and you really do kind of have to treat it like you're crossing borders into another country compared to the EU, where if, you know, you could drive from Germany to France, and it's like the people in between there are so different and have their own cultures. For example, I'm not smart. I'm just aged. I have experience. 27, you know, at this point, you start to learn a lot. A lot of knowledge is just experience. Also, Minecraft is mindless enough that I can play the game and spend a lot of time in thought. Actually, I have, like, my core group of friends is actually not from the state of Maine. My roommate, who is not here currently, who's currently still on my Discord call, if you can hear an echo of me, that's because my roommate's mic is picking me up. Besides my roommate, I don't have too many friends here in the state of Maine. I have a handful. If you actually, one of them is a Twitch streamer, Goss_Mall, Goss Mall on Twitch. Check him out. He's one of my best friends, but generally speaking, the people that I play games the most with are in other states. I met them online playing video games many, many years ago, back in like 2008, 2009. One of them lives in New Jersey, which is relatively close to me. The other lives in Texas, who is very far away, different time zones away from me, which is very interesting to try to navigate around. Like, we're all trying to coordinate and get online for a certain time, and it's like, okay, 8 o'clock for me is 6 o'clock for him. It's very, adds a lot of fun, quote-unquote fun, to planning things out and trying to get everyone online to play a game. But like, I've had for over a decade now, I've had a very clear example of different cultures between states. And it's like, one thing that I may be used to population up here is going to be very different than what my friend in New Jersey experiences. Like, for example, and this is a very extreme example, gun ownership. In Maine, Maine is a very there's a lot of trees. There's a lot of wild space. There's a lot of woods and forest. So gun ownership, sure, like it's very open up here. I can go to the store right now and pick up a gun. I can buy a gun. I can buy ammunition. I can go hunting. Well, actually, I need a license to hunt, but don't need a license to own a gun up here. In New Jersey, my friend in New Jersey, that's almost unheard of to him. He scratches his head at that because in New Jersey, you have to go through many, many miles of paperwork and red tape to, I guess, kilometers to to be able to own a gun, even just to purchase or even to think about owning a gun. You got to go through classes. You got to go through a registration process, which that takes many, many months to get through. Same thing with my friend in Texas. Texas is actually more open than Maine when it comes to gun ownership. And between Maine and Texas, you go out to the grocery store and you could just see someone there shopping for bread with a handgun strapped to their hip. In New Jersey, you would never find that. Not at all. In Texas, you'd see a guy with a long barrel rifle on his back. You know, and you'd walk by that and it wouldn't even faze you. If you lived in Texas your whole life, it wouldn't even faze you. You'd walk right by that and go, oh, nice, a 22. And that's about it. You'd buy your bread. New Jersey, you'd be like, what is that guy doing here? Should I call the police? You don't think you've ever seen one? Wow. Yeah, see, that's unusual to me. Not even policeman has a gun here. Yeah, which that's a debate in the States right now, whether or not police should have guns or not. There's a lot of argument for yes, they should. There's a lot of argument for no, they shouldn't. I like to save my waypoint so I know where I've traveled here. Wow, I have traveled a long ways. I try not to get into politics too much, because typically both sides have a valid argument. There's evidence on both sides for, in that particular example, why cops need to have guns. There's examples for why cops don't need to have guns. Who knows what the real answer is? When it comes to an entire country, the answer is what the people want. Right, so I came there for smelt all of this down. Nice box here that can do so. A lot of politics is one-sided, and I certainly do lean a certain way in terms of politics, but I make an effort to understand both sides, which is the best thing you can do. And when because I live in a democracy, not democratic. I live in a democracy-based country. Basically, if you have your own opinions, you just vote towards that. The thing that I think a lot of people get mixed up in is they focus too much on what that person opinions is. Like this person that I'm seeing on screen right now on TV, they have these extreme opinions, and man, they seem to be talking very heavily about it. And I haven't looked into it enough to form my own opinions, so I'm just going to go off of this person that I trust on TV. That's what a lot of people can fall into. The way that I look at it is what I'm voting on the ballot right here in front of me. How does this impact me? What's my opinion on this? If I don't have one, I don't vote. You can something blank on the voting ballot, but I don't know why I'm going this into detail about politics. I usually I don't know. Politics to me, I just try to avoid them. It causes too many angry people. I guess because you're from the UK, I see it as okay to talk about it, but UK voting is strange. Maine actually is the first state to do ranked choice voting, where for like the presidential election, you have a number of candidates, like 5 candidates, and you can rank who's your first pick, who's your second pick, who's your third pick, and all of that gets calculated. So if like your third pick presidential choice actually has a vote value to it that gets tallied up at the end of the day. It's like one of the only states that did this 2 elections ago, and this last election, I think a few more states have picked up on that, but it's very, very interesting. Last year we had the UKIP voting. One second. UK Independence Party. This? Oh, is that? I mean, right, Brexit. That's what that is. Right. That whole thing. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole because that I know is very polarizing. People are on the extreme of both sides. Yeah. Like, there's been some votes that I've contributed to in the States that are that polarizing, but seeing that from across the lake, the big ocean, even I was raising an eyebrow at how messy that was, like, honestly. World is just crazy right now. Yeah, I mean, the question I always ask is the world really crazy, or is just our perception of the world focusing more on crazy? A lot of it lies on what the media reports on, which I know it's kind of a meme to blame the media for a lot of things, but maybe it's not even media, but it's what we seek for information as humans, where we naturally gravitate towards viewing drama because it's exciting. It gets our emotions pumping, and we'd like to feel that. And every part of the machine is just sort of designed to feed us what it thinks we want to see. We go on Twitter and we see the things that Twitter wants us to see. We do a search on Google and it tries to give us what it thinks we want to see. Facebook, same deal. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the world that's crazy, or if it has always been this way and it's just being highlighted now. Zombie stuff? Yeah, zombie stuff is pretty fun. I watched The Walking Dead for the longest time, but I had a mental health issue while I was watching, while The Walking Dead as a show was going on, and I realized that I needed to take negative things out of my life in that moment, and The Walking Dead was one of those things. I get very emotionally invested in TV shows and movies and whatnot. So when I was trying to recover from the mental health issues I was going through at the time, I had to cut watching The Walking Dead, unfortunately. Can't remember what season it was. But my friends who are familiar, one of my closest friends, he's familiar with the comics for The Walking Dead. He's read the comics, and he was able to tell me the story bits. You've been watching Z Nation. I've heard that's pretty good. Refresh my memory on which one that was. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I've seen some people talking about this. I haven't seen it myself. Isn't this the one with, like... There's a guy named 10K because he wants to kill 10K zombies? Yeah, okay. So I've seen the first season of that. And only the first season. Because it was like... I didn't know if the show is taking itself seriously or not. A friend of mine who isn't really known for having the best recommendations for TV, like for movie and TV shows, usually looks at like kind of bottom of the barrel kind of movies and tries to find those B class or C class movies that just happen to be good, and he'll bring it up to us. But Z Nation was one thing that he was watching. He got us to watch it, and I couldn't tell if the show was taking itself seriously or not. I just thought it was ridiculous. Like, this guy was just like, they call me 10K because I'm gonna kill 10K zombies, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? It's like, what am I watching? Like, the way that my friend presented this to us was like, oh yeah, you know, while you're while you're waiting for The Walking Dead to come out, here's another zombie show you could watch that's very similar. And The Walking Dead is a very realistic, very dark, and very leveled. Whereas you have this guy calling himself 10K. Yeah, it just seems like so angsty, so like it was comical. It was trying to be serious, but at the same time very comical, and I didn't get the interaction there. But I did. So both of my friends that were watching it, both of them did continue to watch it, and they've said that the seasons have gotten better as the it's not like that anymore. So I may give that another shot at some point and just kind of take it as it is, because it was introduced to me as another serious zombie show, and I was like, there's no way this dude's serious. Yeah, I guess it's just a mix of both, which, hey, that might work. I might actually end up enjoying it. I'll have to give that a shot sometime. What am I doing? Boots. Right. Wanted to upgrade my boots. Yeah. Wait, yeah. I was riding off the heels of The Walking Dead, where it's like every episode is drama, seriousness, like someone's about to die. It's realistic. People are still trying to experience their lives while going through a zombie apocalypse. And at that moment in my life, I didn't see a zombie show as having humor in it. But who knows? At this point, could work out. Just been sitting here talking and staring at this. What the hell? Alright, I need this guy. This guy. Oh, don't worry about it. Been a fun conversation. This guy. I need 4 of these, so I need 16 of these. Go. Ooh. I'm out of gold. I'll solve that real quick. Goes in there. And I'll friend's house where he has some special machinery. Right here. This guy. These. That. There we go. And while that runs for a sec, I'm actually going to BRB. I need to hit the restroom. So, one moment. Right. Still isn't. What this is doing, if you can't tell really quick, it's quadrupling the gold that we get out of ore. Typically, not too familiar with, not sure how familiar you are with this mod pack or with mods in general in Minecraft, but typically with ore, you can bring it to something like this, a pulverizer, and it'll turn the ore into dust of that ore. And from there, you can then smelt the dust into ingots. So that's duplication. Vanilla person. Yeah, I'm at the point where I love mods too much. I can't go back to vanilla. But yeah, so that the pulverizer duplicates the ore. In here, you can combine the ore with cinnabar, specifically, just the raw ore, and it'll triple it. Cinnabar is very rare, but we're at the point where we have quite a bit of it. But you can triple ore that way. Then you can get a module for this device that allows it to use blazing pyrotheum, which is like super lava, and that quadruples the ore output. So we're pretty advanced here in our little town, and my house that is nothing but a wood block with a chicken on it. I'm not known for my aesthetic gifts in Minecraft. This is my friend's place. He's a bit more aesthetic than I am. I just dig myself a hole in the ground and call it good. I'll probably work on it at some point. There's a certain point that I get to in this game where it's like, I've reached end game, I got all the best stuff. Might as well just work on visuals. Do you have any socials that people follow? I do have a Twitter. Oh, you love the building of houses? I would, like, if I played vanilla, that would probably be the thing that I like the most about it. That or exploring, because even though it is a game about blocks, it can still produce some pretty great looking stuff. Do I have any socials? I don't think I have a command set up for this yet. So I am on Twitter. My Twitter is InvaderZim117 instead of InvaderZ. I've recently went through a name change on Twitch. I'm trying to go more towards InvaderZ than InvaderZim. And I do have a YouTube as well, though that may be a bit more challenging. My YouTube is mainly for Twitch VODs and some memes that I think of. There you go. Need to create a command for that. Custom commands. Why not? Do I have any other socials? Oh, I have an Instagram. Oh. Cool. Let's see. Do it right? I did not. Well, I need to figure that out at some point. What does that look like? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Whoops. I'm just gonna delete that message. I post just personal stuff on Instagram. Sometimes I'll post like a clip if I do a Beat Saber stream. I do play VR, fair warning. When I get my new computer in, I'll probably be streaming a lot more VR than I will be normal games. I love to play Beat Saber. I play it as a workout, in fact. VR is very cool. I'm an enthusiast of VR. Well, I'm an enthusiast of computer stuff in general, but I really think that VR is, frankly, the future of gaming. You know, if a decade down the line I see VR or AR, augmented reality, having a lot stronger of a foothold in gaming. I've played VR for 3 to 4 years by now. I've had a headset and I've played various VR games. I've had fun with all of them. I love it so much. Yeah, I think I have like 3,500 hours or something like that in VR. Which... it's 145 days of time that I've spent with the headset on. So I like it a smidge. I just realized the in-game music was clashing a little bit. I'm gonna turn it off. Only reason why I'm sitting here and staring at this is because I want to replace the cinnabar with sand once it's done. Sand is the base material you can use in this machine. Cinnabar is rare and expensive. And there we go. Boom. Put that right back there. Gonna slash home. Zoomy zoom all the way down here. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Hello. Alright, so this is what I want. What I really, really want. 4. Oh, you had to create one? Wow. I'm your first follower. Your first follow. Neat. Or I need Awakened Draconium, and I need 5. Okay. And I need a Nether Star. I always forget the Nether Star. Stop it. Go. Bam. All right. Oh, I'm sure you'll follow a few more people on Twitter as you see me. Because I do a lot of like and retweeting as opposed to my own original posts, but I'm sure you'll find others. Right, boots. I keep having to refocus myself. There we go. All right, so I need 2 of, no, not 3, 2 of those. They need to be in the orange ones. Go, there we go. And there we go. By all means, distract me. I have a bit of ADD, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, this mod in particular, Draconic Evolution, is a wait, hang on. I did something. I think I made an oopsie. Draconic Evolution is a mix of technology. Like the mods typically fall under 2 categories: technology and magic. And Draconic Evolution is a mix of both. I think I know what I did. I put my flux capacitor in a machine somewhere. The question is, what machine? Not in any of these. Did I put it in here? Nope. This is a problem. Very fancy and confusing. It is fancy. I've played Minecraft mod packs for years, since high school. So a lot of this stuff I've just done so repetitively. I've had to create each and every one of these machines thousands of times over. It's just deeply ingrained. Oh, I put it on the charger, of course. Well, there we go. I have full draconic armor, which is the highest tier of armor you can get. Jump modifier, boost on sprint, no. Ooh, dyslexic, and you have to write and read orders to customers for a living. Yeah, I could see how that'd be a mix-up. I had a friend who was dyslexic in high school. Not so much a friend anymore, but we just went our own separate ways. But yeah, to him it was an extreme dyslexia. Like almost everything he did, dyslexia kind of impacted his life. He had a hard time working around it. At the same time, it's hard to tell if he was kind of using that as an excuse to you know, his own fault. Like anything that he did was, oh, that's because of my dyslexia. And it was kind of like, that's some of the things he was saying at this point. Like I've learned over time, that's not really what dyslexia is. I don't know. I'm just flying around now. I'm just aimless. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? You know what? I'm low on draconium, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of low. So let me summon the end dragon again. Yeah. Oh, I need ghast tears. Well, I know the solution to that. I have a ghast spawner. Yeah, I can see that. Stuttering. Yeah. My weapon of choice. The frying pan. Bonk. To upgrade this spawner so that it works faster. Yeah, on like this. So the tool mod pack that I'm using is called Tinker's Construct. It has many different advanced weapons. Yeah, I'll show you actually, so I can just do it really quick now that I can fly. So you can make many different kinds of things. You can make a hammer, a lumber axe, which actually I have one of those. You can make a scythe, a broadsword, which is basically like a default Minecraft sword, a long sword, a rapier, a fry pan, a battle sign. You can use a sign to smack people with, and a cleaver. Yeah, I have all these choices of weapons, and every single time, frying pan, I go for it. You seen a YouTuber play it before? Yeah, Tinker's Construct is a very popular one for people to use, and I honestly love it. It's great because you build a tool out of very unique materials, and the tools like speed, damage, mining level, durability, like everything is determined based off of what components you put into the tool. But you can upgrade it even over time. It's great. So it's like if you know, start at iron and suddenly you got diamonds, you can upgrade your tool to now suddenly just have a diamond head. It never breaks. Like, it does break to the point where you, like, it stops being usable, but it doesn't disappear. So you just put it on the table and you repair it again, as opposed to having to create an entirely new device. And it has experience levels, and those experience levels stay with you as you upgrade it, and it makes the tool more efficient. I love it a lot because of that. Because it's just kind of like you carry the same platform with you while you upgrade it. It's very, very nice. And you can slap like redstone on it to make it faster, lapis to make it, you know, have more luck. It's really cool. I'm getting a lot of gas tiers. I'm getting kind of a double whammy here because when the ghast shoots out a little fireball, it lights the bedrock on fire, which when bedrock gets lit on fire, get back. It can create grains of infinity, which has plenty of uses, none that I'm really getting into right now, but I'll need it later on. I'll get a stack of gas tubes, and then I'll turn it again. No, stop it. I'll turn this back off again. What else do I do in my spare time? Honestly, I play a lot of video games. Every once in a while, maybe I'll go out to a bar, go out on an adventure in the wilds, in the wilderness, with my friends or whatnot. But a lot of video games. Not just Minecraft. I play a lot of World of Warcraft. Recently, my friends and I have been into Crusader Kings 3, though. That's more of we kind of treat that as like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of night where it's just a very creative narrative that we run with. We role play. Recently, I've just been playing nothing but Minecraft because my friends started the server up about 2 weeks back, and anytime that happens, I dive right in. I do work, of course. I work 40 hours a week. Standard 40. I'm not just a freeloader. I don't stream too much, but I'm trying to get back into it. I'm trying to stream at least once a week. Last week, I honestly didn't stream because because I was playing Minecraft, and I wasn't sure if I was ready to stream Minecraft. I wasn't sure if I wanted to kind of put that content out there. Also, wasn't sure if my friends were comfortable with me doing it. Oh, interesting. But right now, none of my friends are on. My roommate isn't even home, so I can stream safely without any of them having any issues with it. I think 2 weekends ago I streamed Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2, which is a game very similar to Sniper Elite. Basically, you're just a sniper and you have like people you got to take out. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll stream with my friends. It's just I always feel kind of awkward at like asking them like, "Hey, do you guys mind if I stream?" Like they'll most of the time say yes, but it's kind of at that point they almost feel, oh, I got a stack. I worry that they feel that they can't talk about personal subjects then. Like they have to, like, they can't vent about what went on in their day or something like that. Like maybe they feel like that, even though they're not, like I haven't told them they shouldn't do that. I don't know. It's a weird a weird me thing, I feel like. How many of these can I make? Make 16. That'll work. Go to the end portal. I'm going to summon the Ender Dragon. Yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just suck it up and do it. Sometimes they even want to be on stream. I don't know. Something I worry about. Also, every once in a while, I do a collab stream with Goss Mall. Go. Wow, this bow does a lot of damage. I haven't used this thing yet. Look at how much damage that's doing. Jeez. Should have started using this sooner. Very loud. I need to make a draconic sword next so that this part becomes easy. There we go. Did he drop anything? He did. Dragon scales? I did get dragon scales. Where's the heart? There's the heart, and it's gonna zoom right into me when it's done. There we go, and I got the heart. So that heart is used to make the draconic metal that I've been making my tools out of. Where's the egg? There's the egg. Yep. Thank you. I'm just gonna like build these back up. So in case the egg spawns on top of it, I already got a torch thing set up. Alright. Uno mas. One more time. Actually, 3 more times, but yeah, you get the deal. It always does clockwise, I've noticed. Repairs these things in a clockwise fashion. There you go. Bonk. Bonk. Go. Where is he? Doesn't take damage from the bow when he's down. Very weird. I have a lot of practice doing this. I also have God tier armor on that's basically impenetrable. So I can do this with like no concern of death. The whole purpose of this mod is that you have to do this many, many times, hundreds of times, even at the end of the day. Scale. Collect all this juicy XP. And there's some shaders too, which I don't know what these do. But they look fancy. Ow. Sir? Sir. Please stop. Thank you. Yeah, see? And I can just... Here. That. Whee! There we go. And... You don't think you've ever done it? Yeah, I mean, in vanilla, you'd probably only ever do this once. Because it is like the end of the game. And I frankly, I don't think I've ever tried this in... Maybe I've tried it when the Ender Dragon first was released into Minecraft. And I just couldn't beat him or something like that. I don't recall actually ever beating him in vanilla. But in this case, it's like, you know, I'm just... It's like I'm playing with my food a little bit. There actually is a dragon more powerful than this guy introduced in this mod that I will eventually get to. But for now, I was gonna keep... Excuse me, tone it down a little bit. Oh, it's doing the breezy thing again. There we go. And... Aww. There we go. Yep. Have I seen the mod packs with Godzilla, the Kraken, and the King and Queen dragons? I have not. That is actually... I might look into that. The cool boss fights that you do in order. This, does this have... This does have Twilight Forest. Twilight Forest does have some, like, tiered boss fights that you can go through that are very exciting. But that is one thing, kind of the reason... Oh, did not want to do that. Kind of the reason why I like going with mod packs, like massive mod packs, is that they add so much challenge to the game, so much difficulty. Not in terms of like, you know, oh, it's difficult to make this armor, but boss fights. I really like having challenging boss fights. The first time I killed this guy, it was still challenging, for example. I didn't have this really magical bow. All I had was my frying pan. And I was able to kill him with that. But Twilight Forest gets a little exciting, I think. Going straight for this armor kind of defeats a lot of that purpose. I still feel like the fights are still fun, though. So much more to do. Well, I mean, To be fair, you've only seen one mod pack so far that I've been doing here. To be fair. Twilight Forest is actually, there's quite a bit. It's an entire other dimension that you can go through. Alright, come on, bitch. Or... I think he's actually supposed to get harder the more you summon him, but I'm just getting better at hitting him with the bow, making it so that the fights are faster. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh my god, I did it again. There we go. Alright, I'm all out of the crystal thingies, so I'm just going to slash home. Right, so I need to turn these hearts into... Where's my computer? There it is. I need to turn these hearts into Awakened Draconium. Cleaning up my inventory a bit. Those dragon eggs in there. Oh, and I can use these. Now, yeah, this is what I gotta do. You best get going now. Yeah, I hope to see you in stream again sometime. It's been nice talking to you. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I have 4, so I need to make 16 of these. Up. Oh, there's. Made 4 extra. There we go. Got my dashboard pulled up on my phone again. Alright. So I need to make... I need to do this ritual 4 times. So I need 6 times 4 of these, so 24. There we go. Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah, and the hearts. So I should be able to do that. Six. This in the middle. Yeah. And that is going to take a very long time. It takes a lot of power to build that up. And actually make sure I have fuel. Go. Gotta figure out what to do with this cyanite. I know I can make a turbine eventually. I don't think I need that much power at the moment, though. Wow. Maybe I do need the extra power. Gold do I have? I'm doing alright on gold. Is this doing? Maybe I should work on getting another laser set up. Yeah, let me focus on that for a sec. Environmental. I think I already have the controller built. Where is it? Yeah, for the ore miner. Yeah. Cool. Let me just look up the wiki really quick. 24 structure frames, tier 1. Have? No, I don't. So don't. This is gonna take me a second. Some math. So, structure frame, interconnect. I need, wait. So I need 24 structure frames. I need 24 interconnects, which means I need 24 of these modifiers. Yep, I'll need more of these. Black concrete. Now, hopefully that's enough. I need more blocks of iron. Oh boy, this gets expensive really quick. There we go. Okay, I got 24. Back to the interconnects. So I need 24 of those, so I need 48 times 2. $96. Which is 1.5 stacks of these connectors. None currently. Alright. Cheap enough to make some iron and some redstone, and I have plenty of iron. Oh, I haven't made the interconnects yet. Bam! 24 of them. Perfect. 24 again. Perfect. I'm really hoping I don't run out of these litherite crystals. I only have 26 left. Make structure panels now. Where are the structure? So many things that look the same. Structure panel, perfect. I need 20 structure panels, meaning I need 20 connectors. 24 accidentally. Oh well. 20, I need more iron bars. I'll just make a bunch of those. Gold nuggets. Boom. And bam. And I need laser cores. All. Thank you. 2 of these. And a laser lens, which I think... Oh, I thought I already had. There we go. Okay, so out here is my little mining laser thing. So let me make another. It is very messy. I need this thing to be pointed directly at bedrock, as you can see. Right, I forgot to put that down there. Cobble. Wait a second. can't I? This negates. Yes. Ah, perfect. I can mine while flying at the same speed. So good. Okay. So I need this to be 1, 2, 3 more blocks. So 1, 2, 3. Right? Actually, let me go 2 more, because I think this will expand at some point. Assembler wand. There. It's pointed at bedrock. And we are assembling. Done. Alright. Yep, I got 1 block of space there. I'll have to move that at some point, actually, now that I think about it. Those get larger and larger as they increase in tier. What am I coming back here for? Right, I need a power cell. I need a linked power cell to channel 4. There we go. Power cell there, and I need an ender. And I need ink. Alright, where are those damn squids? Where are these heathens? Night vision underwater is king. Night vision and flying. That makes sense. Good old Minecraft things. Flying underwater. Ooh. Emma, Emma. There we go. No, the calamari. Oh, hello. Alright, reason I did that is because all the ender chests are linked together. I need to make sure that both of these miners are outputting to the same color combination. So I put a little black ink thing on one of the 3. This isn't the vanilla ender chest. This is a mod pack ender chest. So that's why it is a little bit different. Better. All output. Yeah, so that thing's running now. Cool. Now I have 2 miners up and running. Those things just mine ore directly from the void. I'll deposit right into here. Wonder if I have enough rhodium to make a tier 2. I'll need. It does. Nope. Well, let's try to do some math then. Ore miner. Ow. Okay. 6 of these. So I might as well make those. Yeah. Alright, I don't have enough for a tier 2 yet. That's obvious. But at least I got 2 tier 1s running. So what basically happens is the the tier 1 version of the miner will give you the same resource. It'll give you litherite, which litherite is used to then make more tier 1 miners. And it'll give you the tier 2 material, erodium, which will be used to make the tier 2 miner. When you get the tier 2 miner, it'll give you litherite, erodium, and then cryonite, which will make tier 3. And the tier 3 miner will make litherite, erodium, cryonite, and then palladium, and then eventually ionite, and eventually aethium, and then eventually one Oh, I guess it does have a chance to come from a... Oh. That is a chance to come from the tier 1 miner. Very, very low chance, though. I think I've actually gotten only one of those. I really need to get one of these crystal lenses, but it takes... Oh! It takes erodium. Will it be worth it? Well, if I want more erodium from the tier 1 miner, wow. Okay, yeah, you know, I'm going to call it worth it. Lens. Basic one. Question. Why is there any question about which one I want? How do I replace the lens? Do I like pull it? Oh. What song is this? I like it. Oh, it's Tokyo Machine. That makes sense. Fly, thank you. Jesus. Come on. Moving too fast. There we go. Can I just, like, put this thing in here? Is that okay? Apparently it is. Cool. All right. So that should get me some more crystals then. Actually, let me just make sure what this actually gets me. Yeah. Just gets me those. Neat. That'll allow me to upgrade much faster. What next? Oh, yeah. How's this doing? Finished its first round. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I wanted to upgrade my storage. That's right. I have a spreadsheet open. All the resources I need. That's right. I had roommate pulverize a bunch of Certus quartz. Yeah. There we go. Move it all into this box. So auto smelts all of it. I should get rid of this calamari. What do the squid beaks use then? I can make ink sacs out of it. Kraken shell fragment. funny description. All that nasty stuff from a kraken's spit thrown at your enemies. Drains life on strike. Cool. I need to wait for this to produce a whole bunch of silicone. I need 400 silicone. I don't think I actually have enough. Okay. Step assist. I need to turn that off. That's causing too many problems. There we go. At this point, I should just set my home to like... done. Pulverizer work faster than his? Oh. Efficiently for his. Though waiting and patiently are two words not used often to describe me. Almost there. I'm also going to need your Certus quartz. So I already have 44. I need 90 of them. So I need a bunch of these guys. Done. Am I working? Yeah, wow, that takes way too long. Okay, I still gotta wait for a ton of crafting stuff to go off. Okay, so I have enough silicone. So in that case, let me craft some processors. I need 270. Was I just typing? Logic processors. What do you mean? No crafting CPUs available? Oh, is my crafting... I need more crafting capacity. Gonna skip this song. I'll give it a chance. Good call. Let me not focus on storage right now. Let me focus on increasing my crafting capacity, which still requires me to craft some capacitors, but I think I still need 36 of these. Yeah. And now we wait. Can I make a... crafting monitor? This is essentially what's happening. Why is... yeah, okay. Stuck for a second. Need to wait until all that gets created before... I don't have any coprocessors. I need coprocessors, right? Yeah. This is gonna be a headache. I'm gonna snack a bit in this case. Old bag of chips. I'll try to back away from the mic. Oh, it takes a storage monitor. Yep. Is that too many channels? That's too many channels. It's my crafting network. Where is it? Yeah. Playlist is not doing great right now. All right. This guy. Okay, so it's isolated right there. Sounds like my crafting is being completed over here. Yep. Started back up again right quick. Yep. Smart cable. Goes to a dumb cable. Yeah. All channels loaded. All right, so I need a dense cable then. Case, I need a dense covered cable, which is those guys. So 1, 2, 3. I want one smart cable coming out of the controller. That way I can see how many channels I'm using. Troubleshoot issues later on. Yeah, barely anything now. All right, I need a lot more dense cable. No such thing as a dense cable that is uncovered, unfortunately. Immersive cables, that's a new mod. I'm not used to that one. So I need 3 dense cables, 12 covered cables. Oh, not in my inventory. There we go. Still need to create some of these. Do not use the pure ones. Those are expensive. Go. Dense cables. Why can't I? Oh, that's what I'll have to do. Dense cable going to my crafting computer, that makes sense. Why is this offline? Oh. What? What is going on? Is it turning the whole system off? No. It's just shutting down all these monitors for all these crafting computers. What is going on with this crafting monitor? I gotta look it up. Oh. Yeah. This isn't what I'm thinking about. I don't have a molecular assembler. So, why do I have a... Oh, pattern terminal. I don't have a molecular assembler, which is what the crafting monitor is for. If I want to see what's actually being crafted by the system, I just gotta right-click on it. I'm dumb. Okay. So, I want to increase my crafting capacity. I want to make 4 16x crafting storage. That I need 12 of these. So I'll need... What do you mean I don't have a crafting CPU available? I have 2 of them. Grr. Why is this? No. What is happening? Why is it crafting a ton of these? What is going on? It's all frozen. Let's cancel that. Try again. 2 of them. Like, jeez. Just working. All of a sudden. What's going on? Oh, I see. I accidentally connected the networks. That is a no-no. Okay. Try that again. There we go. Yikes. One of the bad parts of creating such a compact system, so you can fuck it up easily. Okay, so I got those 36. Need one more calculation circuit. Go, and I need 4 engineering processors. Hopefully it doesn't make any extra circuits, because I don't need them. Yeah, I've made more circuits. Alright, so I'm just going to have to manually flush these through. Frustrating. I think, yeah. Wait, I need one more. Bam. And then I need some redstone. Oh. I'm just gonna... I did not mean to delete all 11 of those. That's my bad. Only wanted to delete one. Oh well. 10 more. There we go. Kind of tedious, but hey, it's cleanup. Ooh, and it sounds like my crafting is done upstairs. Fusion. There we go, and I got one more to do. Go through the door. Those are done. Back to my spreadsheet. I need 36 of these, 12 of these, 4 of these. Okay, ME storage. Not use the pure crystals. The cheap crystal. Take 36 of these. Done. 12 4K ME storage. I use the pure. Wait a second. I'm still at 1K. I'm a dummy. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Ah. 12. There we go. And now I need to make 4 16K storage components. Again, I am a dummy. What? Oh, those take calculation processors. This spreadsheet is out of date. I'll have to edit this spreadsheet. I'm using a spreadsheet that someone else developed for a different mod pack. And the patterns are different in this mod pack, but it's not too much of a problem. I just have to create these manually. Should be done. Yep. This should be done. Four. 16. What? I made 12 of those, right? What happened to 3 of them? Put them somewhere accidentally? Oh, wait. Are they? Right there. Got it. Alright, so now 16K. Oh, that's not what I want. Right, okay. Whew. I was looking at the wrong block. Thank God. So I want 4 of these, so I need 4 of these, so I need 8 calculation processors. For I have a coprocessor though. Why is that? I need to make a second coprocessor apparently. Back to snacking. I am a hungry bitch. All these chips are like crushed. I'm eating some Ruffles brand Double Crunch Spicy Cheddar Jack. Very, very tasty, but not so many like actually whole chips in there. Oh well. They're tasty. Yep. Cool. Tons of crafting capacity now. Now let me just make another coprocessor. I have enough channels. I have plenty of channels. See, like, it's standing by itself, like because it has power. It's receiving power. I connect this. I connect the crafting CPU. Okay, I ain't having that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it goes offline, disconnects from data, still connected to power, though. Why is it offline? It's not overloaded on channels. Unless, could it be overloaded on power? I gotta look this up. Keep going back to the wiki. Each CPU multi-block structure can only handle one crafting order at a time, regardless of how many storage units and co-processors it contains. Ask your network to craft an item. The entire multi-block will be busy until it's exported the last item into the last crafting machine. Try to request any more items before the first set is done. Your CPU won't let you because it's still busy. The only solution is to have more multi-block crafting CPUs. I mean, it doesn't explain why I can't have more than one coprocessor. Oh well. I was hoping this meant that I could submit more orders at once, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Maybe that's an old way that the mod Maybe not, because this forum post is from 6 years ago. Oops. Oh well. We'll deal with it. So, if I want to upgrade my storage, components, storage drives, this is going to be expensive. $270 logic processors. Do I have enough capacity to do that? Yes, I do. Perfect. Well, that does its business. File, I'm sure. Collect these. Cool. All right. What do I want to focus on next in the realm of draconic evolution? Suppose I can get the sword finally. Sure. I'll get the sword. Craft this guy first. That's right, because it's got core and wyvern core. Perfect. Now the sword is going to need fusion crafting, and it'll take the standard gambit of draconic materials. These 16. I'll try to plan ahead. Make one. 4 of these. Wanna right. Yep. These, which takes 4 of. Damn it. I'm out of diamonds? Well, not for long. Oop. Can I crush these back into diamonds? Can. To my roommate's room, or his house. Back here. Win door. I don't know what kind of diamonds these are, but they're not the kind of diamonds I need. It's horse armor? Yes, I can. Whose pickaxe is this? I don't know. So I can get 3 diamonds that way, or I can use my pickaxe with Fortune 3 on it. And let's see what I get. 2, 4, 6, 7, 10. So I can sometimes get 3, sometimes get 1 if I mine it with my pickaxe, or I can pop it into this pulverizer and always get 3. I'm going to use the pulverizer. because this pulverizer is a tectonic initiator. What's his name? Oop. Fucked it up. There we go. How did... Oh, because it was outputting into this chest for a little bit. That makes sense. Getting all tangled in my headset cable. Freezing a little bit. Okay, there we go, we're back. 2 more of these puppies. Make you. So I need you, 4 of you, and Nether Star. I'm remembering this time. Nether Star goes there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Bam. I love that sound. It's a good sound. Good, solid sound design. Yep. Getting an upgraded sword. What do I do to configure this thing? Attack radius. Wait. Cool with just having it be 1 for right now. This doesn't have any special powers at all. I can attack in a 3 by... Wow. It can attack in a 13 by 13. What kind of power usage does it have? It doesn't say. I can work on upgrading like the power storage of my armor. If I want to do all of my armor up to basic tier, I'll need 8 apples, 8 diamonds, 8 eyes of ender. Yeah, okay. And 4 draconic cores. split in half. Boom, boom. One at a time. Oh. It's the upgrade key as well. So it knows what it's upgrading to. There we go. Always helpful. How are my processors doing? Do I have 270 of those bad boys yet? Nope. Running though? Oop. Yep. Wow. Want to get better shield recovery on these guys too. The thing about Draconic Evolution armor is it gives you like an overshield. Don't worry about my character skin. Draconic Evolution armor gives you an overshield, which you can't currently see. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Live editing. So you can see down below my character, below my mug, below my character picture, I was about to say. Wow. You can see I have like 307 in the bar there. I have 96 million RF, which is the energy stored in the shield. And then I have EN. Sorry. Knocked my mic a little bit. I have EN, which is entropy. So the more I get attacked in quick succession, the faster my entropy grows, and my entropy controls how fast the suit's power stores get turned into shield capacity. The 307 is the shield capacity. The RF is the power store. The EN is how fast energy turns into shield capacity. If my entropy is high, if it's at 100%, I get no shield regen. The whole point is to give it... Yeah, I just put my chest piece on. I have 512 shield capacity now. Whole point is to have a high shield capacity for when your entropy goes to 100%, and to increase the shield recovery rate by default anyway, so even when your entropy is getting like 80-90%, you're still recovering it for as long as you possibly can. That way you just get more out of it. Very long explanation. Apologize. Without my leg armor, I feel like I'm just sludging through molasses. Okay, that's still crafting. We're gonna make it. There we go. And last but not least, my boots. Okay, so I'm going to want to craft this guy as well. 2 of these. What does this upgrade key take to upgrade? Oh, it's the same stuff. Cool. Low on Draconium again. Okay. Upgrade key. Take that upgrade key away. Bam. There's no real reason to actually, like, move these to opposite ends. Or, like, to organize them in any way. Doesn't matter. I just like to. Cool. I need a new camera. Look at this. Look at how blurry that is. If I, like, move around, it's so slow. It feels like I'm in slow motion. This camera that I'm currently using, yeah, you right there, is from 2008. Can't believe it still works. Logitech, by the way. Suppose I could upgrade shield capacity as well while I'm here. Just upgrading everything. Fuck yeah. Very intense music for the not very intense thing that I'm doing at the moment. It was 5:12 before, I believe. Let's see what it is now. Well, no change in the number value. 588. Nice. I wonder if there's any, like, tweaking you can do here. No? Alright. Like, you give it an upgrade to its shield capacity, and then you just go into edit it and go, you know what, I don't want shield capacity right now. That would be very weird if they allowed that. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get 1,000 out of this. 1,000 total. That's gonna be awesome. I don't think the last time I really explored this mod in particular, there's a boss beyond the Ender Dragon called the Chaos Dragon that I've never been able to defeat. In fact, me plus 2 other friends, I had full draconic armor. One other friend had full blood armor, like god tier blood magic armor. Then a third friend, I think had my old Wyvern armor. The three of us could not defeat the Chaos Dragon by ourselves. I mean, it wasn't a fact of like it was killing us. I mean, I could certainly survive. My friend in Blood Magic armor could survive. My friend with Wyvern armor died a few times, but we were still battling it out. We were fighting that thing for like a half hour to an hour, and it just kept healing itself. We couldn't get around to damaging it enough to kill it, and it couldn't get around to damaging us enough to kill us. I just don't think I, back then, knew about the upgrade system. 1024. Nice. Cool. That is awesome. Right. I could probably... That's going to take a lot of Draconic. Wyvern. I think I may just stick with basic for right now. Yeah. I can do... Yeah, I can do RF capacity on my sword. Out of gold. Problem. Don't think... Yeah. Is definitely a problem. Don't have any gold left. We got very little. 18 ore, which is going to lead to about a stack after I cinnabar it. It is what it is. In fact, I may pull out my builder again. Yep. Trying to think through how I when I first set up the builder, I didn't have ender chest technology. Now that I do, definitely want to do that. Let me go to my base in the deep dark and pop this sucker down. Oh my god, I haven't come here with having night vision before. Did Montana set his up? Oh yeah, it is set up. It did finish its quarry. Oh boy. Game changer. I'm gonna have his run one more time actually to clear up that fluid. There it goes. Interesting. Didn't go through that before. Did it not finish? Who the fuck? Motherfucker. Haha. Oh, I'm dying because I'm not in the light. Forgot, it's the deep dark. You gotta be surrounded by light. Suppose while I'm here and can fly. Might as well snag some of these ores. You can hear that quarry just grinding, though. That is awesome. Draconium? Nope. Diamonds, though. Let me look at our other mine shafts. Gold. Uranium too, but I don't think we're in drastic need of uranium. Dang it. This is a fun little song. God dang it. Leave me alone. Batch up here. Can I get like a bauble that just illuminates the area around me? That would be nice. Let's see. There's plenty of baubles. Can't do any of the Botania ones. Not into that mod yet. Oop. 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 Wow, Botania has a lot of them. Dark utilities, let's see. Flux capacitors are... Oh, my flux capacitor's still on the charging station. Oh well, I'll be fine. I know there were one of these thingies though. I'll have to utilize that instead of having it be a something that just takes up inventory space. Beat feeder. There's really nothing that, like, illuminates. No tool that I can carry around on me. Let's see what this is about. I should have enough infinity energy to use this here. Okay. Bye. Interesting. Okay. Bye-bye. I mean, I was hoping for something that could illuminate me even while I'm flying. Surprised this armor doesn't have like an illumination thing. Ooh. That was a lot. That is a lot of crystals. A lot of gold. Wow, this is a lot of gold. Damn. Yeah, wow. Look at this. This is probably, yeah, this is one source of water causing all this. That's annoying. I'm going to stop with this for now and just start up quarry. You throw out the sword. Bonk. Dead. He's suffocating and that's funny. Make this much larger. This is gonna be a little nuts, being a 100 by 100. Yeah. Offset this a little bit more. Well, it's killing everything in sight at least. Just go nuts on that one. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Let's just go. Put up one. Boy, it's nice and even. Yeah. Power all out. And bam. Here we go. I believe I only need to chunk load. Where the core is. It's already getting some gold, I see. Ooh. I'm gonna snipe this really quick while I'm here. I'll let that run. Chest is already full. I'm gonna have to upgrade that servo. So I'll just head straight to Resonant since I have the resources for it. Whoops. There we go. Now I just have to make sure to empty this chest. And the chest is full. And this is why I need to work on upgrading my storage. Because of that. Oh god. What is happening? Why is everything on fire? What the fuck? Why is everything catching on fire around me? Well, I don't like this. Oh, it's because I got firestone ore on me. Jesus Christ. Break anything. Okay, we're still good. Alright, let me do this quickly. Oh. Go out. Okay. Jesus, that was scary. Middle of, you know, the computer that stores literally every item that I have, and it's on fire. My house on fire? Nope. Good. God damn, this thing moves too fast.
For drum and bass.
Always down for a little drum and bass. Alright, I'm going to let that fill up because there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with this. I need to work on my storage. Badly. Alright, I got those 270 and decalculation circuits. Which I know I don't have enough pure Certus for. I need 42. So... there. There. Some more glowstone to keep that puppy stocked. What else do I need? 40 engineering circuits. So, 6 more. Yeah. $130 quartz glass. Fun. Logic processors. That. I can start to make 1K storage units, at least. Yeah. Cheap quartz, not the expensive stuff. 270 of these. Perfect. $4K storage, that's the 90 that I'm waiting on. See how many of those I can make. I need 9. Oh, I don't have any of those circuits even. Because I couldn't put the crafting thing in play. Well, let's craft what I can. Just to get it started. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot more engineering circuits or engineering processors than this is going to make me use, because this is gonna be all calculation processors. Crap. I'm gonna need to make a lot more of these. This is the highest, this is the fastest this machine can go, by the way. Yeah. That's gonna be too expensive. Alright. We're gonna just start with one cell right now and see how far we can get. So, I have the 1K ME storage. I now need 4K. That. I now need that. And that leads me to 64K. I'm gonna do these one at a time. And I'll upgrade one of my 1K storage cells. Like so. It'll defragment and fill stuff in there as it sees fit, but it is a massive upgrade to our storage at least. So let's just keep doing that. Any we can make. Those. Of these. Those. These. One of those. This is actually kind of coming along swimmingly. Much better than I expected. I'm making much more than I thought I would be able to. I think this is where I stop, though. Yeah. No. Timing. There we go. This one's already full of types. God damn, look at that. 32,000 items already stored inside of it. And it's not provided much relief. I've been in need of a storage upgrade for a while. I'll leave the glowstone on me. There we go. Another one in the bag. Oh, no, I need to drink first. I almost just deleted 1,000 items. Yikes. This is where I have to pause. I have enough of these. Is there no other way to make these? Nope. Oh. Right. Forgot about the old process. Would have taken even longer. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that. That's more of a pain than this currently is. This is my life for a bit. Actually, I'm just gonna do one more and move on to something else because I'm bored of this. Bingo. Do a storage cell. There we go. Alright, well, at least I have this partially solved for the time being. This is... I could honestly start voiding coal. Iron, for that matter. I think I just saw that I got tons of gold, though, so that's a good thing. Whoops. That was 1 million RF just wasted. You know, let's solve this. It's turning my quarry into a silk touch quarry.
Was it something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was it something in my stride, too much pride, hitting you to back down?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Slowly, slowly, you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me.
Quarry. Now I need a silk quarry. Silk clearing quarry. See how much this has progressed. I'm going to guess it's progressed quite a bit. Yep. Oh. Perhaps not. Alright, let me stop it. I will screenshot this. Ow, that was a creeper. That screenshot off to the side so I have it for context. Take that out, put this in, and edit all of this stuff in here. There's a zombie attacking me. I'm just gonna let him have some fun while I do this. 61. 51. Check. Yep. Bam. Clearing silk quarry. This way, it'll stop filling up my system with all that coal and redstone shit. It's gonna start from the beginning. It's gonna clear all this water as well. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. I'm curious what happens when my entropy reaches 100. I want to see how long it takes my my armor to tick down. Wow. So I have 1,000 more hits in me before I start to take damage. Jesus. And as soon as I stop taking damage, look at how... Okay, yeah. So, I mean, you haven't seen this before, but I've recognized how fast my entropy went down before. It is going down much faster now that I've applied some updates, or upgrades, rather. Alright, so it's grabbing some coal that should be coming through as silk-touched coal. Yep. It's, yeah, there it is. Pardon me. Yeah, so I'll go back, let that do its thing. This should alleviate some of my storage concerns. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's capturing stone now. Great. I have to tell it to void stone. I have to tell it to void a lot of things. Void, 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 void. Void. Wow. I'm just gonna delete all this shit. Can you? Yikes. Cool. No more stone. That was a big oopsie. An oopsie doopsie, rather. You know, that happened before. Well, if you were watching earlier, I was just standing here and I held onto a piece of ore that just lit everything on fire around me. That happened before, and I thought it was because my computer system was just overheating. I'm now connecting the dots that it was the ore that I was transferring. I'm just a dummy. Okay. Right, I was low on gold. What am I doing now? 200 ore. Awesome. Let me go quadruplicate that. Say, but here we are.
Like the smoke in my lungs, you got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind, you were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think of you. I'm losing
Crap.
sleep.
All out of aluminum.
What it is you do. The moment that
Tin, silver, glowstone, ore.
fire to toe for you.
3 tin. Okay.
You split my heart in two.
So in the smeltery, this should duplicate. This should be 1 tin, 1 silver, 1 bucket of glowstone. Does glowstone block meltdown too? Bucket. Okay. So that's that. Cool. Smeltery. This is what I need to smelt. Hell yeah. Tons of blocks of lumium. I don't want to have to go through this process again. That's why I'm making so much. And 4 ingots. 1, 2. 4. Thank you. Assuming any watchers just appropriately said bless you. Don't make me call your mom. I'll do it. Check on my gold. All done. A bit more cinnabar. My character just constantly has the zoomies and I love it. I hope that was lightning that I just heard. Just me online. Getting all the lumium. I do need more cinnabar, however. So with that, in my home, I should be able to put those away. Take like cinnabar. And gelid cryothium. Right? Yes. some point I'm going to need to automate my machinery here. This I'll have to do. Actually, this guy. Huh. Sack Squatch by Moondance. Up and make sure it's liked on my YouTube music. Oh wait, it's the other way around. It's Moondance by Sack Squatch. Cryotheum. I really need to to automate my cryotheum. Plenty of gold now. Right, the entire point of all of this was to get more gold so I could make more golden apples so that I could upgrade my stuff. Actually, I was going to upgrade my sword. That's right, with just RF capacity. This is for something that's not even really a need. I don't even want this. I was just going to do it because I could. This is a problem. Well, might as well. Those. Eye of Ender. I will need 2 of those. And then I'll need a core. The blue one. The blue conic core. Upgrade this one. Yeah, that should be good to leave alone. Board. Give a dog a bone. It's probably not how that goes, but I'm going with it. This is a bauble. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yep. It does appropriately recharge things. Nice. Great. What else can I get into? Well, I don't think anything for now. I am going to actually end stream here. Nice 4-hour stream of just some casual Minecraft. I was already playing Minecraft, so I figured I'd just stream it because I wanted to stream at the same time. I wasn't going to try, like, I was thinking, like, what other games could I stream? I was starting to think down that path. I was like, you know what? I'm having fun with Minecraft right now. I might as well just continue with it. As opposed to, like, jumping over to some other random FPS or... the other option is like American Truck Simulator, for example. It's just like, I feel like making progress on my multiplayer world here, so might as well. But I had fun this stream, had fun chatting with a few chatters here and there. Again, I plan to try to stream at least once a week on the weekends, ideally, a few hours at least. So if you join the stream, or if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, then feel free to join me over here at twitch.tv/InvaderZ117. And beyond that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace.